think I got a couple specials. At least one DBX.
The same body as what I'm running right now. So we were thinking about maybe taking a run to Michael's, you know.
All right, race one. Race one, you guys have 4 minutes to the line. Race 6, you guys are going to be the ones out here to turn marshal. And the track's going to get faster.
Well, I looked at like all our times, like Mark and you, me, and Alan, like that. I'm looking, I'm like, I'm right there where I can, if I just run consistent, I can hang.
Brian got an 11, 8 or 9.
Yeah, he's like 11, 9.
I think I ran a 2. I won a 2.
Yeah, you got 12-1.
Did I?
I got 12-1. A couple 2-12-1s in the last practice session. I'm happy.
The car's good. My car is good, but I can't drive it hard.
I'm still working on my form speed.
It's too free for me to drive it super hard.
See, mine's just not. Mine probably be freed up, make it a little bit faster.
Yeah. Well, the track is closed. Been open since 8 a.m. Well, not right now because race 1, you should be turning your cars on, checking them in, VTA. We got 2 minutes till the tone. Get race 6 out here to Marshall, which is Larkin, Hall, Bruce Jr., and Gibson. Can you turn that volume down? It really messes with me. Danny, did you hear me? Yeah. Oh, all right, thanks. Yeah, it was just like, it was weird. All right, get my marshals, get my cars out here.
Paul Curry.
Can you help him out? This is first time a 64 pitch, and I can tell just by hearing it, he's gonna wait too tight. So if you can do it, help him. Hey, Paul. Christian's gonna help you out real quick.
Jonathan Hutton.
Something came up, you couldn't come today.
Greg Rajana.
What? that big dog house. They had to put his dog down, put it down. No, but I mean, it wasn't bad. It was something else.
Yeah, Bean. Mike Bean. Fred couldn't come today. That's why I didn't run 12 scale. I didn't have any competition. All right. Christian's helping out Paul real quick. Paul, if you want to just go ahead up to the driver's stand, that way he can just set it down and we can get going. And I need my marshals out here. Race number 6, which is Larkin, Hall, Bruce. I see Lazario and Gibson. There you go. Get one at the T. There, okay. All right. Brian, get you. All right. And who? Starlin. Where's Starlin at? All right. If you'll come over here into the chicane area, down by the ramp. Right there. Right there. Yeah, but you're going to follow this. He's got the straightaway. Yeah. And I'm putting some Starlin over by the ramp. All right. About got it there, Christian. Huh? Uh, I guess it's better to be tight than loose. No. All right. Bring it on over here, Greg. And Christian's putting the body on that on Paul's car, so we'll take another look at it and try to get it a little bit like perfect. Every hot lap you take from now on, Greg, will be taken off your main. Yeah, I do want to make one thing. We're like a couple minutes late here, but it's not because of Michael Bruce. Michael Bruce is actually here on time. Now, here you go, Paul. Come on in. Bring it over here. All right, so we're going to do Jonathan, you're going to take off on the tone. And then it'll be Greg, then Paul. So Hutton on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Rona. Curry. All right, this is our VTA and USGT combined. This is Paul's first time running a VTA, any type of real touring car, and the first time on carpet. We probably got protoform tires on that thing. But we got Hutton in that top spot with a 13.7. Rona in that top spot for VTA at a 15.5. This is race 1. Race number 2. GT12. You guys will be up next. Paul with a 22.2. Rona 15-1. Curry with a 20 flat. Hutton went 14-9. Curry keeps dropping down. Careful through the sweeper, guys. Don't use reverse. No reverse. $14-9 for Rona. Hutton with a 14-2. Curry 19-9. Hutton on a 26-6-14. Rona on a 21-6-14. Curry on a 17-6-13. He just wanted you to move. Rona 15 flat. Curry 21-7. Hutton 13-6. As we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Rona 15-1. Curry with a new hot lap 18-4. Hutton 13-5. Rona now on a 22-6-11. Curry 18-6-19. And Hutton 26-6-07. Just past halfway, drivers. Where is Starlin at? Yeah, you need to be over by that ramp. Yeah, something looks like it's wrong on Paul's car. Unfortunate. Hopefully we'll get it fixed for the next round. Yeah, like right there. You're in here in the middle. You're taking this chicane area. We're approaching the final 2 minutes. Rona with a 15-5. Hutton 13-8. 22-6-01 for Rona. Hutton on a 26-6-07.
2 minutes left.
Hutton with that front wheel drive car out there. Looking nice and smooth through the sweeper. Front wheel drive, it was announced this week, front wheel drive will be a standalone class in the F Sierra series this year. With 1.5 minutes to go. Rona 15 flat, Hutton 14-1. 23-6-14 pace for Rona. Hutton on a 26-6-06. Rona 15-5, Hutton 13-7.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. GT12, you guys should be in the staging area. $25 seconds left to go. Rona with a 16-1. Hutton 14 flat. 26-6-04 pace now for Hutton. 13-5 last time by. His hot lap was a 13-4. Rona had a 15-2 last time by. His hot lap 14-9. As we're less than 5 on the clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jonathan Hutton done. Rajana done.
And everybody's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Ronan says TQ for VTA at 23,609. Hutton TQ USGT 26,603. Good job, drivers. Set your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall. We'll get our GT12s out here. Diaz, Bean, Fraden, Santiago, and Vasquez.
Ismael Vasquez. Bill Fraden. Brandon Diaz. Mike Bean.
I'm going to guess that was Fraden and Santiago that got together in hot laps.
Izzy Santiago.
Uh-huh. All right. We'll get one in the tee right there, one in the chicane, one in the sweeper. All right. Hey, Paul, if you come down here to the chicane area. All right. Got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. Our starting order is going to be Diaz on the tone, Bean 2, Fraden 3, Santiago 4, Vasquez, you're going to go in the 5. Diaz on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Bean, Fraden, Santiago, Vasquez. This is race number 2. Race 3 Euro Trucks. You guys are up next. We got Bean in that top spot, 12-4. Santiago 12-7. Diaz 12-7. Vasquez 13-1. Fraden 12-9. Santiago moves up to the top spot with a 12-2. Bean 12-5. Diaz 13 flat. Vasquez 12-7. Fraden 12-4. Bean up to that top spot now, 12-3. Santiago 12-5. Less than a tenth is the separation. Top 2 cars. Vasquez in that 3 spot with a 12-5. Diaz in up to the 3 with a 12-8. And Fraden a 12-6. Less than a tenth separate Santiago. Bean. Less than a tenth separate Vasquez and Diaz. Fraden in that 5 spot had that one bad lap up front. He lost 6 seconds in that first lap, but he's only 5 seconds back from the lead. Bean 12-6, Santiago 12-8, Diaz 13-1, Vasquez 14-7, Fraden 13 flat. That battle up front still hitting. We got one in the inner loop. Careful through the inner loop, guys. It is clear. Careful in the short chute. It is clear. 2:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Being still in that top spot, 12-8. Santiago 13-2. Half a second is the separation. Diaz in the 3 with a 16-6. Backs it up 13-1. Fraden in the 4. 13-1. Fraden 1.5 seconds back from Diaz. Vasquez in that 5 spot, 12-9. He's 3.5 back from Fraden. All right, guys, give each other room. This is qualifying. Santiago getting hung up a little bit with some traffic. That's going to drop him 2.5 seconds back from Bean. That's 12.7 to 15 flat. Santiago comes back 12.8. Fraden 12.8. Up to that 3 spot. Diaz 13.4. Vasquez 13.3. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Drivers Bean still in that top spot, 12.8. Santiago 13.2. Diaz 13.1. Fraden 14.1. Vasquez 14.4. Closest battle on the racetrack is for that third spot between Diaz and Fraden. It is 0.2 of a second. Bean on a 29.610. Santiago 28.601. Diaz 28.613. Fraden 27.6 flat. Vasquez at 27.608. Careful coming back to the driver's stand. It is clear. Minute and a half to go. Bean still in that top spot. He goes 12.8. Santiago 12.9. Diaz 12.6. Fraden 13.4. Vasquez 13.4. And careful through that short chute. It is clear. As we approach the final minute, that's going to move Vasquez back up to the 4. Fraden down to the 5.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Bean still in that top spot, 12.6. Santiago 12.8. Diaz 13.2. Vasquez 13 flat. Fraden 13.6. We got some carnage going through the chicane here. It is clear. We're less than 10 on the clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Brandon Diaz done. Izzy Santiago done.
Everybody else, as you cross the line, you will be done.
Ismael Vasquez done. Mike Bean done. Bill Fraden
And
done.
everybody's done. Bean takes success early TQ, goes 29.611. Santiago 28.601. Diaz 27.603. Vasquez 27.605. And Fraden 27.613. All right, drivers, sit your cars down, come back out. Marshall, Euro trucks, turn them on, set them down, check them in. All right, you need to pull that touring car off. This is time for the Euro trucks. Euro trucks are on track. Pull the touring car off the track. This is not open practice. This is in between heats. Let's go.
Robert Underwood. Patrick Zinnert.
All right, get my GT12s back out here to Marshall. We'll get Curry and Santiago. Santiago is back to back. He is. Looks like he's changing his radio over, maybe putting some batteries in it. And there's Paul. I got Diaz. I see Bean looking for Vasquez. There he comes. All right, I need one in this. Okay, Brandon, if you'll take the sweeper for me. And Ishmael, if you'll cross over to that T for me. Thank you. All right, and we'll get Paul and Izzy checked in. We'll be ready to go. This is race 3. That means race 4, Formula 1. You guys will be up next.
Paul Curry. Izzy Santiago.
All right, we got everybody checked in. All right, your starting order is going to be Zinner. You're going to go on the tone. Curry 2, Underwood 3, Santiago. You're going to go off 4. Zinner on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Curry, Underwood, Santiago. All right, this is race 3. Race 4, Formula 1. You guys will be up next. Got 7 Formula 1s. Our second biggest class today is Formula 1. Underwood in that top spot, 17.7. Santiago, 18.9. Zinner, 19.8. Curry, 20 flat. Your leader getting hung up in some traffic. Zinner goes 19.4. Underwood, 18.7. Zinner, 19.4. Santiago, 23.1. Curry, 24.5. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. That yellow and orange truck is your leader. He got that super window tint done because the driver gets scared. Underwood 18.7, Zinner 19.4, Curry 18 flat. Santiago 18.5. Oh, your leader hung up on the pipe through the short chute. That might have. That's going to allow Zinner to move up to that top spot. Underwood all the way down to the 4. About 4 seconds separate the entire field. Zinner 18.9, Curry 18 flat. Curry making a charge up to that front. Santiago in that 3 spot with an 18.4. He comes back 18.2. Underwood 17.9. Let's make it for about 3 seconds as the separation. Oh, we got one. Zinner, I'm sorry, Curry on his lid. That's going to drop him down to the 4 spot. Zinner now in that top spot, 19.8. Santiago, 19.8. Underwood went 17.9. Had some trouble this lap. Comes back with a 20.6. And Curry, 18.9.
Two minutes left.
We're in the final 2 minutes. We got Santiago now in that top spot with an 18.7. Zinner in the 2 with a 19.8. Underwood in that 3 spot, 18.3. Curry in the 4, 18.7. All right, we got Santiago 18.4. Underwood 18.2. 2.2 seconds separate top 2 cars with a minute and a half to go. Zinner in that 3 spot, 20.2. Curry up to the 3 with an 18.5.
1 minute left.
We're in final minute. Santiago on a 16.506, Zenert 16.509, Underwood 16.509, Curry 16.509. 2, 3, 4, separated by 0.2 of a second right now. Curry moves up to the 2, Underwood 3, Zenert 4. 20 seconds left to go. Less than 5 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Patrick Zenert done. Paul Curry done. Izzy Santiago done. Robert Underwood done.
And everybody's done. Santiago's going to take and set your early TQ at 16.504. Curry 16.507. Underwood 16.508. Zenner 15.501. Good race, guys. Set your trucks down, come back out, and Marshall will get F1 out here. Santiago, Perez, Carpenter, Fraden, Diaz, Gibson, and Hutton. Hey, Izzy, what you need to do, you need to bring all 3 of your cars up here. That way you don't have to walk back and down and have somebody turn them on for you. Yeah, that would be easier on your knee that way. Good run, Paul.
Richard Carpenter. Jonathan Hutton.
All right. Get our
Brandon Diaz.
F1 out here. Need my marshals from that last race. See, there's Paul. There's Rob. There's Patrick. All right, hey, Rob, can you take the sweeper for me? And get that car there, too. Patrick, if you'll take the T here in the middle. All right, we're looking for Gibson, Perez to check in. Yeah, right there.
Gilberto Perez.
And Santiago back-to-back, already beating some people on the track.
Starling Gibson.
All right.
Izzy Santiago.
All right. We got everybody checked in. We'll bring him up here to the line. Your starting order is going to be Santiago is going to go on the tone. Perez 2, Carpenter 3, Fraden 4, Diaz 5, Gibson 6, Hutton 7. Santiago, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Perez, Carpenter, Fraden, Diaz, Gibson, Hutton. Careful through the short chute. It is clear. All right, this is race 4, race number 5. Touring car heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Get ready, a couple laps, get situated, see where we're sitting. All right, we got Carpenter in that top spot, 13-3, Santiago 13-6, Gibson 13-7, Diaz 13-8, Frayden 17-9, Hutton 14-8, Perez 16 flat. All right, we have Carpenter in that top spot, 13 flat, Gibson 14, or 13-5 for Carpenter, sorry, Gibson 14 flat, backs up 13-3, Santiago 14-3, Diaz 15-3, Frayden 15-2, Hutton 15-6, Perez 16-2. Carpenter holding on to that top spot, 13-8. Gibson, 13-7. Santiago, 13-8. Frayden, 15 flat. Diaz, 20.1. Hutton, 16 flat. Perez, 15-4. 2 down, 4 to go. Drivers, Carpenter on a 26.605. Gibson, 27.605. Gibson on a 27.608. Santiago, 27.613. Frayden on a 25.608, Diaz 23.601, Hutton 23.607, Perez 23.608.
You do the 2 track cars. I'm in 6, this is 4, and then 5. That way I get car racing over there.
We're about
You got 11.
We'll see. Carpenter with a 14-2, Gibson 13-6, Santiago 14-3, Frayden 15-2, Diaz 13-8, Perez 14-4, Hutton 14-6. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 minutes left to go. We got Carpenter with a 13-9, Gibson 14-2, Santiago 14-1, Frayden 15-6, Diaz 14 flat, Perez 14-4, Hutton 14-4. Carpenter on a 27.609, Gibson 27.612, Santiago 26.609, Diaz 25.612, Frayden on a 25.613, Perez 24.610, Hutton on a 23.6 flat. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Carpenter 13.6, Gibson 13.7, 1.9 seconds now separate top 2 cars as we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
Your leader working in through the chicane, coming out of the chicane down the straightaway he goes. That's that silver and white car. That chrome car of Starling Gibson in the 2. He is now 2.3 back. Santiago in the 3. with 30 seconds left to go. Carpenter 14-2, Gibson 14-2, Santiago 14 flat, Fraden 14-8, Perez 14-4, Hutton 16-5. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Izzy Santiago done. Starling Gibson done. Bill Fraden done. Jonathan Hutton done. Richard Carpenter done. Gilberto
And
Perez done.
everybody's done. Carpenter
All
takes it,
drivers
goes
are finished.
27-6-11. Gibson 26-6 flat. Santiago 25-6-06. Fraden 25-6-08. Perez 24-6-16. Hutton 23-6-05. Diaz out early. Set your cars down, come back out. Marshall. Race 5. Super stock heat 1 of 2. You guys on the line. Ginter, Casanova, Underwood, Zinner, and Telebrico.
Ice. Christian Ginter.
All right, should have my F1 drivers back to turn marshal, please. Richard, Gibson, Santiago, Fraden, Perez, Jonathan, Brandon. You guys are my turn marshals. No Santiago, no Fraden. But we should have plenty of marshals. This one's going to be Christian, Leo, Robert, Patrick, and Abner. I got a check from Christian. I got a check from Abner.
Leo Casanova.
All right, so I got a check from Christian, Leo, and Abner. I just need Robert and Patrick.
Hello.
I've got turn marshals.
Testing, testing.
Robert Underwood. Patrick Zinnert.
All right, everybody has checked. So the running order is going to be Christian on the tone, followed by Leo, Robert, Patrick, and Abner. Here we go. Christian on the tone, less than 5. Leo, Robert, Patrick, Abner. All right, Superstock Touring Heat 1 of 2. Caution at the end of the front straight. Got one in the sweeper right now, lost a battery. All right, everybody coming around their second and third laps. We got Leo out front, 29 lap pace for Leo. Christian running second. Patrick in the 3, Robert and Abner. Now Robert up to that 3 spot. Patrick out. Christian to the top spot. Christian, the white and green car, your race leader. Leo running in second, the all-white car. Just got that thing finished. It's pretty good. Leo now 12.3 last lap, 12.6 for Christian. Robert with a 26. His fast lap is a 13.8. Abner back out there running. Abner, transponder not counting. Counted 2 laps. One second, though, separating first and second. That's Christian and Leo. 12.8 for Christian. Leo just dropped to 12.4. A half a second now. So the battle is on for that top spot. A little bit of a slow lap for Leo. Abner counted that time. Just dropped hot lap of the race when his transponder worked. 12.1. So Abner needs to sort out his transponder issues, but he's got a fast race car here. Hot lap of the race, 12.1, just put down by ice. Then we got Cristiano in the top here of the cars that are counting. Leo running second, just 2 seconds back. And Leo now, your new leader, that all-white car going into the infield. Working that center chute crosstown section. On the right side of the track now, down the front straight he goes. Christian taking it right back by 4/10, so the battle is on
2 minutes
for the
left.
top spot. We got 4 down, 2 to go. We got Christian, Leo, Abner. Abner only counting half the time. Robert and Patrick out. Got a whole nother heat of touring car coming up next. Shouldn't be any. We got 5 down and 1 to go. Christian and
1 minute
Leo right
left.
now in a battle for that top spot. Long lap for Leo. Christian going to stretch it out a little bit. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. $30 seconds. Under 10 seconds to go. Remember, you're all on your own clock. Everybody keep on racing it out until I tell you everybody's done. That's the time on the master clock. Everybody keep on racing till you hear your name.
Leo Casanova done. Christian Ginter done.
Leo's done. Christian's done. And Abner is not counting. We're going to check that transponder, Abner. And that is a race. So Christian going to get a TQ here for the first heat. Superstock Touring, 29.610. Leo's going to run 28.606. Abner in the 3. Abner with the hot lap of the race. All right, so moving on to the final heat of the round. This is Superstock Touring, Heat 2. This one we got Chris, Brian, Allen, Michael, Alonzo Jr., and Starling Gibson. Okay, no Gibson for this one? Okay.
Lazaro Alonso Jr. Alan Hall.
All
Chris
right.
Crowder.
And the cars are out there getting them checked in. My driver's back from that last race to turn marshal, please.
Michael Bruce.
This is the final race of round 1.
Brian Larkin.
All right, I got checks for everybody. The running order is going to be Chris Crowder going to go on the toe, and then followed by Larkin, Allen, Bruce, Alonzo Jr. That's how we're going to do it. So, Crowder, you're going to go on the toe, and the rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. You guys are shooting for Christian's TQ, 29.610 with a 9. That's what you guys are going for. So here we go. Crowder on the toe, and the rest of you guys I'm going to call in order. Here we go. Crowder, lesson 5. Larkin, Hall, Bruce, Alonzo. All right, so this is IFMAR qualifying. A faster car comes up on you. Give him some room. Caution in the middle. It's clear. All right, everybody coming around for 50 seconds down. Brian Larkin out front, 31 lap pace. TQ run, 6:10. Alonso Jr. in the 2, Michael Bruce in the 3. Alonso with a long lap. It's going to put Bruce up to the 2. Chris Crowder in the 3. Lazario in the 4. Hall out. Hot lap so far, 11.6 for Brian Larkin. He's the only driver in the 11s. Michael Bruce 4 seconds back. 28 lap pace for Michael Bruce. 27 lap pace for Crowder. Brian Larkin on top of the board here, the X-ray going through the crosstown section. Coming up on to the front straight right now is purple, pink, and white. It's your leader. Last lap for him was a 12 flat. Lazaro Alonso last lap 11.9. 12 flat for Crowder. So Larkin 11.6, fastest lap of the day so far here. Crowder just drops an 11.8. He's in the 2 spot. Now Larkin steps it up to an 11.5. New hot lap. So we got Brian, Chris, Michael, Lazaro, Allen is the order. Allen out with 1 lap. Alonso Jr. 11.9. Hot lap 11.8. Hot lap for Crowder. 11.5. Hot lap for Larkin. Everybody else in the 12s or higher. We got 240 down, 320 to go. Larkin's got 10 seconds now on Crowder. 30 lap 6:03. It's a TQ pace by over a lap for Larkin. Got 2:45 to go for Brian Larkin. He works the right side of the track, comes on to the front straight. Through the sweeper he goes. Nice line right on the pipe. Working some traffic now. Leader coming up on a couple of cars here. Michael Bruce lets him go. The green swamp machine. Crowder lets him go with the silver bullet. And open track for your leader on a TQ pace. 30 lap 6:03 for Larkin. Chris Crowder still holding down the 2. Lazario in the 3. Michael in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Under 2 minutes to go now in the first round of qualifying. We're doing 3 rounds of qualifying today. It is rocket round. Only 1 counts. Larkin 36.04 flat is the pace. Lazaro right now and Chris Crowder 0.8 of a second separating them. Alonso Jr. just took over that 2 spot. He's on a 29.610.7. So 2/10 faster than Christian's TQ. So Lazaro trying to go second on the grid here after 1 round. Chris Crowder, though, might have something to say about it. He's 1 second back from him now. So that's the battle. Now 29.609. So the previous TQ was a 29.610. So right now Brian and Lazaro are trying to go 1-2 on the grid here. Crowder now also faster than that TQ, so it would be a 1-2-3 on the grid. Brian, Lazaro, and Chris. With 40 seconds to go, Larkin still clicking off laps. Alonso Jr. just dropped 11.6. That's his fastest lap of the race. 1/10 off of Larkin's hot lap. So Lazaro Alonso Jr. with some good speed here. Not quite as fast as Larkin, though, with that 11.5. This thing's winding down. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Everybody, remember you're on your own clock. So when you hear the buzzer, keep on racing it out till you hear your name, actually. All right, so that is time. Everybody keep on racing. Crowder's the first one and only one done. Keep going, Michael. Track is still hot. Still 3 cars to finish. Larkin's done. Getting a reset TQ. Alonso Jr. is going to run second. Crowder third.
All drivers are finished.
And Michael Bruce fourth. So the top 2 drivers going faster than TQ. Here's the rundown of Superstock Touring after one round. Brian Larkin going to be your TQ. Lazaro is going to be sitting second. Christian third. Crowder fourth. Leo fifth. Michael sixth. Abner seventh. Robert eighth. Alan Patrick top 10. And then Gibson sitting out that first round.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do a resort, and we'll go back racing at 20 after 12:20 for round 2. I'll go ahead and open the track up for practice. All right, I'm printing out the resort. The only ones that have changed is touring car. So if you're running touring car, make sure you check the board. We'll go back racing at 12:20. That is 20 minutes from now.
I'm way through there. I'm scared through there. Okay through there. I can't get that rotating the way I need to, so that I can pitch it off and come out straight, so that I can snap it through there. I'm good right left. I'm not good back left right. The track's just too green. I want to say yes, but I switched the for that run. I made a change. I was wider front, more narrow rear. I switched to wider rear, more front for more entry. But I think that's going to put me through here, and then also give me a little too over rotational from sliding here. You know what I mean? Like I need to adjust something. Ready to go? Right now? 5?
All right, we're here with Brian Larkin, the TQ of Superstock Touring Car after the first round. Brian, tell us about your run.
Well, the run was really good. The car was great. No complaints with that. We're going to work on a little bit of a push condition, but once I get through that, I think we're on track to go even faster. So very happy with the run. Happy to be TQ after round one.
Cool. Brian, what do you got going on here? You running a pretty stock X-ray car? Do you have any major hop-ups on it? What can you tell us about the car?
No, the car is pretty much, for the most part, it's all stock. It's a T4 2021. There's really no added hop-ups outside of the adjustable body posts. Everything else is pretty standard off the car.
All right, cool. Well, the car looked really good out there, Brian. We'll catch up with you later, I'm sure, after the second round, if you can do it again. Otherwise, hopefully we'll be talking to you later. If not, there'll probably be maybe an issue. I think you got TQ by, it looks like, almost 2 laps. So congratulations. Anything you're going to try changing for the next run?
Yeah, we're going to change some stuff here. I'm going to make the front end a little bit wider, narrow up the rear, just to try and keep it from wanting to come over on itself a little bit. So if we get that navigated, we'll be able to be a little bit more aggressive in round 2 and see what shakes. These guys are going to step it up. They saw the last lap, so we'll see what happens.
Cool. All right, Brian Larkin, your TQ Superstock Touring Car, the biggest class we have here. Pretty much the premier class these days in on-road racing. The Superstock Touring Car and Mod Touring Car class. Larkin, the fastest so far.
Special thanks to RC America and X-Ray for all their support. I have to make sure that I get that out there, as well as everybody else that supports me as well that I'm not thinking of. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Brian. Good job. Ready? All right, we're here with Mike Bean. He's your TQ of the GT12 class. Is always popular here at Beachline. It seems like it's gaining popularity in the main circuit, like a Snowbirds and all that. So you set TQ in the first round here. Can you tell us about your run?
That was a good run, good clean run. Not much traffic. That was good. Track's good. It's fun.
All right, Mike, what do you got going on here as far as a car, chassis-wise, and anything special going on that you can tell us about?
It's an Awesomatics, really good car. But I like it a lot. Tried every car there is, and it's the one I like the best on the carpet.
Cool. So you TQ'd first round. Are you going to change anything in round 2, or are you just going to throw it out there and try again?
Go out there and do the same as I did the first time, hopefully.
All right, sounds good, Mike. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, me.
Mike Bean. Mike Bean, long time on-road oval. This guy is a fixture at the Snowbirds carpet race every year.
12-6. 20-27. 13-4. Allen Hall. 12-9. 12-9. 12-5. 12-7. 12-3. 13-9. 13-2. Michael Bruce. 12-4. 13-7. 13-2. 27.8. 32.2. 13-4. 13-1. 12-6. 12-7. 12-5. 12-6. 12-3. 12-7. 12-2. 12-9. Unknown driver. 14-1.
All right, got about
12-9.
3 more minutes left to
13-8.
practice. We're going to close the track down. Race 1, you guys have 7 minutes to the line.
13-4. 14-9. 13-flat. 14-9. 13-6. 15-flat. 13-1. 14-8. Brian Larkin, 13-2.
All right, got one more minute. One more minute left to practice, and we're going to close track down.
15 flat. 13-6. Jonathan Hutton, 16-9. 15-3. 13 flat. 12-5. 16 flat. 13-5. 12-1. 16-6. 13-6.
Careful through the sweeper. Careful through the sweeper.
Furman Walker, 11-6.
All right, we got about 10 seconds left to practice.
14-9. 12-9.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. Pull them off. Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps means you don't go through the chicane anymore. You don't go down the straightaway anymore. No, don't go down the straightaway anymore. Race 1 VTA, you need to start making your way to the track. You guys have about 3.5 minutes till the start tone. Race 1. All right. Switch cars, Greg.
Greg Rajana.
All right. And so VTA/USGT, you guys are on the line. I'm going to need race number 6 out to Marshall, which race 6 is Larkin, Jr., Ginter, Casanova, and Bruce. Get you guys out here to Marshall. And get the rest of my VTA out here, which is Rona, Curry, and Hutton. Christian, when you get done marshaling, can you come up here, please? Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go VTA race 1. Let's go. All right, let's see. Who am I missing? Marshall's Casanova and Bruce out to Marshall.
Jonathan Hutton.
All right, and I'm looking for Paul Curry. Paul Curry, where are you at? No Paul Curry. All right, so I need the rest of my marshals looking for Casanova and Bruce out here to Marshall. You can take the straightaway. And need Casanova out here as well. Now, guys, go ahead and shut the straightaway down. And we will get going. No word on Paul Curry, so... All right, Leo, if you take the T for me, please, there in the middle. Thank you. All right, so Rona, you're going to... Casanova, Leo, right there. where that T is. All right, Rona, we're going to do Hutton on the tone and Rona. Hutton on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Rona. Hopefully Paul Curry will make the next heat. This is race 1, race number 2, GT12. You guys are up next. You should be making your way to the staging area. You're supposed to be racing. All right, we're 50 seconds down, 5:10 left to go. We got Rona with a 15.3, Hutton a 13.3. Rona's current TQ at 23.609 for VTA, 26 something for Hutton. I have to look. We got Hutton on a 27.612. He was running quicker than his current TQ. Paul's able to get back on track. Rona with a 15.8, Hutton 13.4. Fast lap for Rona has been a 15 flat. Hutton has a hot lap of 13 flat. Rona running one lap faster than his current TQ right now. Rona 15.2, Hutton 14.4. 24.608 pace for Rona. Hutton on a 26.605 after a 17 flat. Oh, Rona goes upside down. After a new hot lap, he went 14.8, backed it up with a 20.2. 23.6 flat, still on a TQ run. Hutton 16.6. I'm sorry, 13.6 with a 26.604. That's still looking to go faster for Hutton, trying to reset his TQ as we approach the final 2 minutes. Hey, Paul, are those brand new tires?
2 minutes left.
That's why. They need to be broke in big time for VTA. That's why you have no grip. Rona 16 flat. Hutton 18.7. 23.6 flat pace for Rona. Can he break it into a 24-lap run? Backs up 15.5. 13.4 for Hutton. Hutton on a 26.609.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Rona with a 15.3, Hutton a 13.5. 24.614 pace now for Rona. Hutton on a 23 or 26.608. Both looking to reset their own TQs. GT12, you should be in the staging area. You guys are up next. We have 30 seconds left to go. Rona 15.1, Hutton 13.7. Less than 10 drivers. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jonathan Hutton done.
And everybody's done. Rona goes 24.613. Hutton 26.606. Both resetting their own TQs. All right, set your cars down. Come back out in Marshall. We will get GT12 out here. Bean, Santiago, Diaz, Vasquez, Fraden.
Brandon Diaz. Ismael Vasquez. Bill Fraden.
All right, we'll get GT12 out here looking for Bean and Santiago to check in. Get my marshals out here. I see Rona. Get Hutton and Curry back out here, please. Or somebody that'll be nice enough to volunteer for Curry. So, hey, Greg, come here real quick. All right, I see Hutton. I see Rona. Paul, I'm going to need you out here to marshal. I can't seem to get you a volunteer. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Current TQ for GT12 is Mike Bean at 29.611. Your starting order will be Bean will go on the tone. Santiago 2, DS3, Vasquez 4, Fraden will be 5. Now just put it onto the pipe. Go straight onto the pipe, yeah. All right, thank you. All right, you going to take the sweeper for me, Greg? Yeah, thank you. All right, Bean, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Santiago, Diaz, Vasquez, Fraden. All right, everybody, off and running here in GT12. This is race 2. Race 3, Euro Trucks. You guys will be up next. Stay high on the straight, high on the straight. We got dead car on the straight. It is clear. And you need to move that car, John. Yeah. Just kind of take it over there somewhere. Yeah. It was sitting on the line. All right, we are 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Bean in that top spot, 12-4. Diaz, 12-9 for Bean. Vasquez, 12-5. Diaz, 13-5. Fraden, 19-3. Pick it up. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. Drivers, careful coming onto the straight. It is clear. Bean 12-6, Vasquez 12-5, Diaz 17-1. Bean still holding on that top spot. He's on a 29-6-12 pace. Not running faster than his current TQ at the time with a 12-7. He's about 2/10 now off of TQ. Here, leader, that yellow and orange car going through the chicane now down the straightaway he goes. Vasquez with a 12-7. He's only 4/10 back. That all orange car down the straightaway he goes. Comes back 12-8. Diaz in the 3 with a 14-1. Backs it up 12-8. Diaz, the car out there with the white wing. Bean 12-6. Vasquez 13 flat. Diaz 15-5. 29-6-10 pace now for Bean as he's looking to reset his own TQ. Bean 12-7. Vasquez 13-2. Vasquez now 1.5 seconds back from Bean. Diaz coming across the line here with a 13-6. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. (29-6-10) pace for Bean. Vasquez on a 28-601. Diaz 25-606.
Two minutes left.
We're in the final 2 minutes. Bean with a 12-8. Vasquez 12-8. Diaz 12-9. Being 13 flat, Vasquez 12.9,
1 minute
Diaz
left.
13.3 with 1 minute left to go, drivers. $35 seconds left to go. Being 13 flat, Vasquez 15.6, Diaz 13.1. As we are less than 10 on the clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Brandon Diaz done. Martin done. Ismael Vasquez done.
And everybody's done. Bean takes it, goes 29.613, does not reset his own TQ. Vasquez 28.609, Diaz 26.605. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. We'll get Euro trucks up here.
Patrick Zinnert. Robert Underwood.
All right. There's Paul. Izzy, you going to run this one? Okay.
Paul Curry.
All right, get my marshals out here from that last race. GT12, where you at? Y'all know the drill. Set your cars down right back out to Marshall. Bean, Vasquez, Diaz. I see Diaz. Oh, there you are. There's Mike Bean. And Vasquez out here to Marshall. I got my trucks out here. All right, guys, let's bring them to the starting line. And shut straightaway down. All right, go over to the T there. Vasquez, thank you. Starting order is going to be Curry on the tone. Underwood 2, Zinner 3. Curry on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Underwood. Zinner. All right, everybody shooting for Izzy Santiago's TQ is 16.504. F1, you guys be up next. Give everybody a couple of laps to get situated to see where they're sitting. Underwood 18-2. Curry, 18 flat in the 2. Zinner, 20 flat in the 3. Hold it. Hold it. Go. Underwood, 17-5. Curry, 18-8. Zinner, 19-5. Once again, Robert, just to let you know, off-road is on Wednesday. Your leader is that yellow and orange truck working through the inner loop. Now through the cross town. Gets up on 2 wheels. Through the chicane he goes. And back across the line here. 17-2 for Robert Underwood. He is on a 17.509 TQ run. Paul Curry in that 2 spot with a 17.2. He's on a 16.501. He's currently running faster than the TQ. Zinner in that 3 spot with an 18.6 on a 16.504. He is just a couple tenths off of the current TQ. Curry with a 22.3. Zinner 18.8. Zinner moves up to the 2. Curry down to the 3. Underwood with a 17.6 last time by as we're just past halfway, drivers. Curry 19.1. Zinner 18.2. Underwood just drops a new hot lap, 16.8. Backs it up with a 17.4. 17.504. He's currently 1 lap faster than the current TQ. Zinner on a 16.504. Curry on a 16.506. Minute 20 to go. Underwood 17.8. Zinner 18.7. Curry 20.6. Zinner on a 16.505. Looking to go third on the grid right now. Curry with a 16.509.
1 minute left.
Curry ran 16.507 last round. As we're just under a minute to go, drivers. Underwood 18.4, Zinner 20.1, Curry 18.9. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Paul Curry done. Robert Underwood done. Patrick Zinner done.
And everybody's done. Underwood takes it, resets TQ, goes 17.506. Curry in the 2, 16.505. Zinner in the 3, 16.505. All right, guys, set your cars down, come back out. Marshall will get Formula One out here. Are you going to run Formula One, Izzy? All right. Carpenter, Gibson, Santiago, Frayden, Perez, Hutton, and Diaz. You guys are on the line.
Richard Carpenter, Jonathan Hutton, Starling Gibson, Bill Frayden, Brandon Diaz, Izzy Santiago,
All right, looking for Perez. Check in. Looking for my Euro Truck Marshals. I see Zinner. Get Underwood and Curry out here.
Gilberto Perez,
Hey, Paul, if you'll just take the over here in the sweeper for me. You can go the other way. There's stairs over there. All right, got everybody checked in. Your starting order is going to be Carpenter on the tone, Gibson 2, Santiago 3, Frayden 4, Perez 5, Hutton 6, Diaz 7. Carpenter, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Gibson, Santiago, Frayden, Perez, Hutton, Diaz. Richard Carpenter is your current TQ at 27.611. That's what you guys are shooting for. Give everybody a couple of laps, get situated. Careful of coming out of the chicane. It is clear. All right, we got Carpenter with a 12.8, Santiago 13.6, Diaz 13.6, Gibson 13.7, Perez 14.4, Frayden 16.9, Hutton 20.3. Carpenter 13.2, Diaz 13.8, Gibson 13.5, Perez 15 flat, Santiago 18.9, Hutton 17.7, Frayden 24.1. Careful through on the outside of the outer loop, or inner loop, I'm sorry. It is careful through the short chute. All right, coming into the short chute, it is clear. Hey, Patrick, actually, if get you to Patrick, actually go to that T there in the middle. Careful, keep your foot off the straightaway, though. Stay off the straightaway while the cars are coming. All right, now crossover. Carpenter in that top spot, 13.3. He's on a 28.613 pace. Diaz a 13.4, 27.604. He's 1.5 seconds back as we are 2:25 down, 3:35 left to go. Gibson in that 3 spot with a 14.2, 26.605. Santiago 13.4, 26.606. Santiago just 1/10 back from Gibson right now. Perez in that 5 spot with a 15.4, 24.603. Hutton in the 6 with a 15.8 on a 21.602. Carpenter's hot lap has been a 12.8. Diaz a 12.8. Gibson's hot lap 13.4. Santiago's hot lap 13.3. Perez's hot lap 13.8. Hutton's hot lap 14.7. As we're just past halfway, drivers. Careful on the straightaway. Stay high on the straight, 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 high on the straight. Get your foot off the straight. Thank you. It is clear. Get your foot off the straightaway. Keep it off the straightaway, Patrick, please. Don't want to get hit. .220 left to go. Carpenter 13.8 still on that TQ run. Now 27.604. Diaz on a 26.6 flat looking to go third on the grid. Santiago 26.602. Gibson 25.603. Perez 24.610. Hutton 23.615. With 2 minutes left to go. Race 5, touring car heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Should be making your way to the staging area. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Carpenter 14 flat. Santiago 14.1. Gibson 14.4. Diaz 25.2. Perez with a 15.8. Hutton 14.4. Careful coming through the crosstown. It is clear as we're approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Something happened to Santiago's car. All right. 40 seconds left to go. All right, guys, keep it clean. This is qualifying, guys. Give each other room with 30 seconds on the clock. Carpenter 13.6 still looking. He's about 2 seconds under TQ with less than 10 on the clock. That's the clock. Drivers, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Starling Gibson done. Richard Carpenter done. Jonathan Hutton done. Brandon Diaz done.
Looking for 2 more.
Gilberto Perez done.
Looking for 1 more to finish up.
Bill Fraden done.
And everybody's done. Richard Carpenter takes it, resets his own TQ, goes 27.609. Diaz 25.602. Gibson 24.607. Perez 24.611. Hutton 22.602. Fraden 11.622. Set your cars down, come back out. Marshall, race 5. You guys are on the line.
All right, it is touring car time. We got Abner, Robert, Allen, Patrick, and Gibson in this one. My drivers back from F1 to turn marshal, please. If you're able to marshal, please come back and marshal. All right, that's fine.
Alan Hall.
This class, the TQ is Brian Larkin, 30 laps, 608.8.
Robert Underwood. Ice.
All right, I got a check from Alan. I got a check from Robert. I got a check from Abner. Here comes Patrick, and Starling's coming out.
Patrick Zinnert.
Like the old original 10Ls. All right, 10 scale A car, a long time. 20 years. At least 20 years, maybe more. Here comes Starling Gibson. So he's the only one that hasn't checked. I got Marshall's. So once he gets out here, you can do a warm-up lap, and then we'll get this thing rolling. So we got two touring car super stock heats here coming up. We're now going to have an A and a B main in this. And there's 3 rounds of qualifying, so got another shot at it after this round if this one doesn't go well.
Starling Gibson.
So it's going to be Abner on the tone, then Robert, Allen, Patrick, and Starling. That's the order. All right, here we go. Abner on the tone. Robert. Allen. Patrick. Starling. All right, and they are off and running. So that 30-lap run, 6:08, that's what you guys are shooting for? It's going to take about a 28-lap run to make the show. All right, we got 3 laps in. Allen Hall, 29.610. 30-lap pace now for Hall. Hall right now on a good run out of the gate. 12 flat for him. Gibson in the 2. Abner in the 3. Robert, Patrick. That's the order. Allen Hall, though. 30 laps, 6:10 right now. 2 seconds off a TQ. Hall, the blue car, working the crosstown section. He's got open track now. Looking good down the front straight. Last lap was a 12.4. He's got a 12 flat hot lap. We saw Larkin get down to 11.5 on his TQ run. Little carnage going on in the front straight. Allen Hall still going to be your leader. Gibson still in the 2. Abner still in the 3. Robert in the 4. Patrick in the 5. Hall right now on a top 3 run. Allen, Starling, Ice, Patrick, Robert. That's the order. Halfway there, 3 down, 3 to go. Allen Hall, still your leader, 29.609. That's a top 3 run. Hall, the all blue car into the infield. On to the front straightaway he goes, Allen Hall. Gibson running in the 2. That's got a body tuck in the left rear. There's a body tuck in that car. Allen Hall running a 29.606 pace. That's a top 3 run. Now he's on a 605. That'll put him second overall. So Allen
2
Hall
minutes
looking to
left.
move way up on the grid. We got 1:45 to go. Hall, Gibson, Abner, Patrick, Robert. It's the running order. Super stock touring car. Allen Hall, 29.604 now, getting faster. Got 5 down, 1 to go. Allen, Starling,
1 minute
Ice,
left.
Patrick. That's your order. Allen Hall now on a 29.603. 36.08 is the TQ. So Hall really only about 5 seconds off of a TQ run right now. Oh, as he crosses into the other lane, it's not going to hurt him too much. We'll see when he crosses here how much that affected him. Here he comes. The all blue car is your leader. So now he's back on a 6:07, which puts him on a pace to go third overall. 15 seconds to go. Allen, Starling, Ice, Patrick. It's the order. Gibson also on an A-main run right now. The main clock has expired. Everybody, though, is still alive. Keep on racing until you hear your name.
Patrick's inner done.
Patrick's the first one done.
Allen Hall
Abner's done. Allen's
Starling
done.
Gibson done.
And everybody's done.
All
Allen
drivers
Hall,
are finished.
29.606. Going to be good enough for third overall. So far, Starling Gibson's going to get a good run. 28.604. That's sixth overall. Abner, 26.611. It's a top 9. Patrick, the 20. And Robert out early. All right, moving along to the A qualifier of Super Stock. That's Brian, Lazaro, Christian, Chris, Leo, and Michael.
Chris Crowder.
You guys are welcome to check them in. Just be a little cautious. We got some
Christian Bunter.
marshals walking out to the track. I got a check from Christian. I got a check from Crowder.
Michael
There's
Bruce.
Michael Bruce and the swamp machine.
Lazaro Alonso Jr.
It was Alonzo Jr.
Brian Larkin.
All right, I got a check from Larkin. Here comes Leo. So we should have everybody. The running order is going to be Brian, Lazaro, Christian, Chris,
Leo Casanova.
Leo, and Michael. Chris is out. All right, here we go. So Brian Larkin, you're going to go on the tone. The rest of you guys, I'm going to call by name. Here we go. Larkin. Larkin in less than 5. Alonzo. Ginter. Casanova. And Bruce. All right, so Brian Larkin is shooting for a 36.08. That's his own number. That's what everybody's shooting for. All right, coming around here with 50 seconds in, Brian Larkin, 36.02. TQ pace for Larkin. Michael Bruce looking to move up on the grid here. He's running in the 2 spot. Marshall in the middle. Larkin, Bruce, Alonzo Jr. It's your top 3. Brian Larkin, 36.601. Now a 36 flat. 31 lap pace now for Larkin. Michael Bruce on a 29.601. That's a pace that would put him second overall. Alonzo Jr. right now on a 29.603. So he had a rough lap at the beginning, but he's picking it up here. 11.8 is his fast lap. 11.7 is a fast lap for Larkin. Larkin and Alonzo Jr., the only 2 drivers, sub 12 second laps in this one so far. Alonzo Jr., another 11.8, 11.8 from Larkin. So Alonzo looking to try to move up here, catch Larkin. Larkin, though, running strong here. Alonso Sr., nitro racer, fast nitro guy here. Looks like he's turning the wrenches today, though. Junior at the wheel. We're running second here in Superstock Touring. Brian Larkin, though, steps it up, 11.6 now. New hot lap. He's on a 31.609. It's a TQ pace. He's on a nice smooth run here. Car looking good. He's working the right side of the track, coming onto the front straight. Coming up on Christian next. He's got 340 down, 220 to go. Brian, Lazaro, Michael, Christian, Leo. That's the running order. Top three looking to go faster than the first round. Got a body tuck, and it's clear.
2 minutes left.
Under 2 minutes to go for Brian Larkin, 31.609 TQ run. Alonso Jr., 36.11. Looking to go faster here. Michael Bruce going to go faster, it looks like. 29.603. It's going to move him up. $125 to go for Brian Larkin. Last lap. It's 11.9. Backs it up with an 11.9. Everybody counting. Larkin, that pink, white.
1 minute left.
Got 45 seconds to go. Bad lap for Alonso. You got a body tuck. So right now he's in a battle with Michael Bruce for that 2 spot. It's going to be whoever wins this battle is going to be second on the grid for now. We got another round of qualifying coming at you, though. But second on the grid is not a bad spot to start. Lazaro takes it back from Michael. These guys, 0.3 of a second. Battle for second is on, 29.603. Now Lazaro drops his hot lap of the race, 11.7. So Alonso stepping it up now, pulling away from Michael Bruce by a second, over a second. It's 5 seconds to go. Everybody keep on racing after you hear the tone here. Keep on racing it out.
Lazaro, Alonso, JR done. Christian
Lazaro's
done.
first one done. Christian's done.
Leo Casanova done.
Leo's done.
Brian Larkin done.
Larkin's done.
Michael Bruce done.
And that's a race.
All drivers
Brian
are
Larkin's going to
finished.
reset TQ 31.611. Lazaro Alonso Jr. going to go 29.601. It's going to move. He's going to stay second, but it's going to be a faster run. Michael Bruce going to move up to third on the grid there with a 29.605. Christian and Leo round it out. So here's the overall after 2 rounds of qualifying. Brian Larkin resets TQ, is going to hold on to it. Lazaro's going to be sitting second. Michael Bruce third. Alan Hall fourth. Christian Ginter 5. Chris 6. Starling is going to be sitting 7. Leo 8. Ice 9. Patrick 10. And Robert 11.
All right. Did you start practice?
right, guys, we're here with Richard Carpenter. He's your TQ of the first 2 rounds of Formula One. Richard, can you let us know a little bit how the run went, how everything felt out there?
Oh, everything felt pretty good. Made a little bit of change on the motor and rear springs on my Schumacher, and car seems to be dialed in right now. It's running pretty good.
Cool. Yeah, it looked really good out there. So basically, you're running, is it a box stock Schumacher? You got any extra hop-ups or anything you want to tell the people about?
It's basically a box stock Icon. Only thing I really done different on the car is I changed it to xenon front springs and Roche side springs. Other than that, everything else on the car is box stock.
Cool. Looked really good. So you got one more round of qualifying. Are you planning on changing anything going into the next one?
I'm going to leave it like it is for third qualifier. If everything stays just like it is, I think I'm good for the main. I have to wait and see if the track changes any and what adjustment I might have to make going into the main.
Cool. All right, Richard. Well, congratulations on the TQ. You got one more time to do it, and you'll lock it up. We'll probably be talking to you again. Good luck out there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Anybody you want to thank?
Oh, thank me. It's my pocketbook paying for it, so I'll pay myself.
All right, sounds good, Rich. Good job. He's back. So far, double TQ and GT12. Just a little feedback on that second run. Anything crazy?
No, good run. Car running good. So looking forward to the next one.
Same thing, just going back at it for round 3?
Same thing.
All right, we'll see you again, I'm sure. Good luck out there. All right, we're going to go talk to Brian Larkin. He reset Superstock Touring TQ. All right, we're back here with Brian Larkin again. He just reset TQ by almost, I think, went about a lap faster. Interesting, the hot lap wasn't as fast. It was a tenth slower, but the overall run was good. What can you tell us?
Well, usually second qualifiers are a little bit slower just in general. So that doesn't overall surprise me. I numbed the car out like I mentioned that I was going to. I numbed it a little bit too much. So we're going to go back a little bit and see if we can find the border of control and edge and see if we can make this even better for Q3. But as I said before, the competition's coming up. You can see more and more people are starting to get a handle on things, and it's going to get interesting as we continue to Q3 in the mains.
Cool. So you say you're going to make it a little bit more aggressive into the next qual. What's the tuning move for you going into this?
Well, I'm still kind of trying to assess exactly what that is. I know I need edge. I just don't know where I need to try and give it yet. So we're going to dwell on that a little bit and see if we can come up with the right answer.
Okay, the gears are in motion in the brain. All right, well, good job on your TQ. One more round, and you'll get it locked up. But we'll see. Got to go out there and do it again. Anything? Basically, you're going to figure out what you're going to change and just go out there and drive.
Consistency. Yep, that's the biggest thing. 99%. That's the goal.
All right, good job and good luck.
Thank you. Again.
All right. We're here with Alonso Jr. and Sr. So you've been racing on-road nitro for what, 30, 20 years?
25 years, 26 years, something like that, yeah.
All right. So Are you the mechanic now, and he's taking over? What's happening here?
Yeah, he's taking over now. I said the day that he beats me. He's only been running for 6 months now.
Okay.
But he's actually beating me already, so I'm just gonna dedicate just to work on his car and try to get him as fast as I can, So, and I think he's really doing good for the time being, and I'm super proud of him, to be honest with you. So,
I think one of the last Nitro races I was at the Fort Winter Champs, I think you might have won it.
yes.
When I was there the last time. So you got a good mechanic. So you're sitting second overall right now. What anything you're going to change going into the third round?
We're going to try some different tires now, and we moved around the setup a bit. We're going to go try it out now before the next quali.
Awesome. All right. Well, good luck, and we'll probably talk to you guys soon here after the third round or the mains.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Twelve five. 20.5. 12.6. 28.1. 12.4. Paul Curry. 12.5. 12.5. 12.9. 21.4. Jonathan Hutton. 12.4. 12.8. 14.2. 15.9. 16.8. 3.4. 12.5. 11.8. 15.3. 12 flat. 11.9. 22.5. 17.6. 11.8. Greg Rajana. 18-4. 14-1. 14-4. 19-7. 13-1. 17-6. 12-7. 14-7. 14-5. 20.7. 44.7. 14-4. 12-1. 14-6. 12-1. 15-2. 11-9. 12 flat. 15-1. 14-7. 15-4. Jonathan Hutton. 14-8. 13-8. 14-6. 13 flat. 14-8. 49 flat. 15-1. 12-6. 15-4. 13-5. 12-3. 13-2. 15-3. 12 flat. 12-9. 14-8. 11-8. 13-3. 14-6. 13-3. 15-2. Ice. 13-7. 12-9. 15-7. 12-7. 12-8. 14-8. 13-1. 12-5. 14-8. 12-8. 12-1. Michael Bruce. 14-4. 14-1.
All right, guys, we got about 2 more minutes. 2 more
12-3.
minutes left to practice.
13-2.
And then race 1, you'll be on the line in 6 minutes. 6 minutes of ETA USGT on the line.
12-5. 12-8. 11-7. 15-6. 12-8. 13-3. 12-5. 13 flat. 12 flat. 13-2. 14-8. 12-8. 13-2.
All right, guys, you got about 30 more seconds.
12-8. 18-6. 'Rio Casanova. 12 flat. 14-8. Brian Larkin. 12-6. 12-3. 12-8. 12-1.
All right,
12-1.
guys, let's go ahead. Pull them off. Track is
11-8.
closed. All right. Race 1, Rona, Curry, Hutton. You guys need to start making your way to the line. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Race 1. Race 6 will be my marshals. All right, we're looking for race 1. Rona Hutton. Curry is still working on his car. He said he'll be back for the main. Get my marshals from race number 6 out here, which is Larkin, Jr., Bruce, Hall, Ginter. Hey, Junior, can you come back for the next race? Can you marshal race 2 for me instead? Thank you. All right, Jonathan, you going to make it? All right. All right, see Larkin. There's Hall. Ginter looking for Michael Bruce. All right. Yeah.
Jonathan Hutton.
All right. TJ said that to wait for Paul, so. All right, Paul, just make sure everything's right. You don't want to break something just because you're rushing. All right, hopefully these guys got his car running a little bit better. Hey, Alan, will you take the T for me? Yeah, that's right, fool. I pity the fool who has to race with Alan Hall. Huh? Appreciate it. All right, we'll get Paul checked in here. All right. So it's going to be Hutton on the tone, Rona 2, Curry 3. So Hutton on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Curry, Rona, Curry. It's already looking better, Paul. All right, we got Rona with a 14.8, Curry 17.6, Hutton 13.7. Hutton ran a 26.606 last time to reset his TQ. Rona had a 24.613. That was cruel. Rona's current TQ is 24.613. He is on a 25.608. Curry with a 19.3 on a 26.16. Rona 15 flat, Hutton 14.1. Both cars running faster than their current TQs in their class. Two and a half down, minute and a half to go. What happened? $15.5 for Rona. Hutton a 13.4. Hot lap for Rona has been a 14.5. Hot lap for Hutton 13.1. Hutton with another 13.1. Rona 14.4. New hot lap for Rona. Track must be getting better. Three and a half down, two and a half to go, drivers. Rona with a 14.6, Hutton 13.5, 25.609 to 27.605. GT12, you guys are up next as we're approaching the final 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
We're in the final 2 minutes. Rona 15 flat, Hutton 13 flat, backs up with a 13.1. A minute 15 left to go, drivers. Rona 14.9, Hutton 13.9.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Thirty seconds left to go. Rona 15.2, Hutton 13.5, 25.611 pace. Rona over a lap faster than his current TQ. Hutton on a 26.607, right about a lap faster than his current TQ. Track must be getting faster here in the third round. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Jonathan Hutton done.
Hutton a 27.607.
Rajana done.
Rona 25.611. Good job, guys. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. All right, GT12. Turn them on, set them down, check them in. Being Santiago, Vasquez, Diaz, Fraden. I got Junior out here to marshal this one, right? Thank you. So, Paul, just get your Euro truck ready.
Brandon Diaz. Bill Fraden. Mike Bean. Izzy Santiago. Ismael Vasquez.
I got everybody checked in. I'm looking for my marshals. I got Junior there. There's Rona. Yeah, Hutton into the chicane. All right. Hey, Junior. Alonzo. Can you take the chicane for me? Thank you. All right. Got everybody checked in. Got my marshals. Starting orders will be Bean on the tone. Santiago 2. Vasquez 3. Diaz 4. Fraden 5. Bean on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Santiago. Vasquez. Diaz. Fraden. Mike Bean is your current DQ. 29.611. We got Santiago up to that top spot with a 12.5, Bean 13.2, Vasquez 12.4, Diaz 12.9, Fraden 12.8. Stay high on the straight, high on the straight. Santiago 12.4, Bean 12.7, Vasquez 12.6, Diaz 12.9. Top three cars running faster than the current TQ. Santiago 12.5, Bean 12.4, Vasquez 12.8, Diaz 12.6. About 3.5 seconds separate the entire field right now. Santiago 12.6, Bean 12.3, Vasquez 12.9, Diaz 13.1. 1/10 separate top two cars. Bean 12.5, Santiago 12.7. That puts Bean up to that top spot. Santiago down to the 2. Santiago with a really good chicane goes 12.3. Bean 12.6. Santiago back up to the top spot. Vasquez 13 flat. Diaz 13.1. (12.6) to 12.6. 3/10 is a separation. Top two cars. As we are 3:15 left to go, drivers. Santiago 12.8, Bean 12.7, Vasquez 12.9, Diaz 12.6. About 5.5 seconds separate the entire field. Careful through that short chute. It is clear. 2:20 left to go, drivers. Santiago 12.8, Bean 12.6. A half a second is the separation. 12.8 to 13 flat for Bean. Vasquez 12.8, Diaz 12.8. 29.605 pace for Santiago. Bean on a 29.606. Vasquez 28.6 flat, just falling off of that TQ pace. Diaz on a 28.604. This is the fastest run from all four cars right now. So a minute 25 left to go. That must mean the track is getting faster. Santiago 12.5, Bean 12.5, 3/10 is the separation. Santiago catching a little bit of dot, goes 13 flat, Bean 12.8. That makes it 1/10 of a second separation. With 1 minute left to go. It's going to go down here to the very end. Santiago with a really good chicane goes 12.7, Bean 12.6. A half a tenth is the separation. Santiago catching a little bit of pipe through the inner loop. Bean goes 12.6. Santiago 12.8, Bean up to the top spot now, 1/10 up. Vasquez 15.1, Diaz 12.6. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 12.7 to 12.8. Santiago with a really good chicane. 12.5 to 12.5. 2/10, less than 10 on the clock, drivers. One missed corner. Bean catching a little bit of a dot. He's going to get one more lap in. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Ismael Vasquez done. Mike Bean done. Izzy Santiago done. Brandon Diaz done.
And everybody's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Mike Bean takes it, goes 29.607 with a 6. Santiago 29.607 with an 8. Vasquez 28.602. Diaz 28.605. Good run, guys. Set your cars down, come back out and Marshall. Euro Trucks, you guys are on the line. That's going to be Underwood, Santiago, and Curry. Patrick wasn't feeling well, so he went home.
Robert Underwood.
Hey, Bean. Toss me up a water that's not frozen. Can you toss me up a water that is not frozen? Freezer. Thank you. We got our cars. Look for my Marshalls. GT12 back out here to Marshall. I got Bean looking for Vasquez and Diaz. Need one in the sweeper, one in the chicane. Bean's got the middle.
Izzy Santiago. Paul Curry.
All right, guys. Get one over in the sweeper. All right. We got our Marshalls. Our starting order is going to be Underwood on the tone. Santiago 2, Curry 3. Campbell, I got to say this right now. You got your current TQ is Robert Underwood at 17,506. So, all right, drivers, bring over here to the starting area. And Underwood, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, Santiago, Curry. All right, we're going to have to see where this goes now. Robert Underwood taking that TQ spot away from Santiago at last round. Uh-oh. Santiago in that top spot, 16-4. Underwood, 17-2. Curry coming across the line, 20.2. Oh, Santiago having some trouble entering the chicane. Underwood with a 17-3. Santiago, 18-5. Half a second separate top two trucks. Underwood trying to wave at the crowd. Curry with a 19-3. Underwood goes 16-8. Santiago 17 flat. All right. If you have your windows down, it is starting to rain, guys. So hopefully you're not in this race or marshalling. Santiago with a 16-7. Underwood went 21-3. Curry 19-2. Curry with a 17-8. New hot lap for Curry. Two down, three to go, drivers. Santiago on an 18.508. Underwood on a 17.504. So top two trucks running faster than the current TQ. Curry with a 17.6 on a 16.503. Santiago 16.5, Underwood 17.9, Curry 18.6. Santiago 17.3, Underwood 21.4, Curry 21.7. Santiago almost a lap faster than the current TQ. Current TQ 17.506. Santiago on an 18.507. He marshaled himself. All right. Santiago with a 17.3. Underwood 17.6. Curry 22.4. Santiago comes back with a 17 flat. Still on an 18.507. Careful to the sweeper. We're approaching the final minute.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Santiago 17 flat. Underwood 20.6. Curry 19.1. Less than 10, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's right. Playing with our toy cars is serious.
Robert Underwood done. Izzy Santiago done. Paul Curry done.
And everybody's done.
All drivers are
Santiago
finished.
takes it, resets. TQ goes 18.508. Underwood 17.508. Curry 16.509. Good run, guys. Sit your trucks down. Come back out. Marshall. I'm going to need a volunteer since Patrick left. I'm going to need a volunteer marshal for this next heat for F1, race 4.
Richard Carpenter. Starling Gibson. Jonathan Hutton. Brandon Diaz. Gilberto Perez.
All right. Get my Euro trucks back out here to Marshall, guys.
Izzy Santiago.
There's Rob looking for Paul. He was just here. Where's Paul at? Alonzo, you going to help me out on this one? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, I got to find my other marshal. Hey, Robert, is he in the hobby shop or something? Oh, for who?
Bill Faden.
For Paul? Oh, okay. I still need a volunteer marshal because Patrick left. We lost one marshal, one racer, so we've only got 2 marshals for this race. If I can get one volunteer, please. Thank you, Christian. If you'll take the sweeper. Thank you. Now, you going to make it, Starling? All right, here comes Starling. All right. And Junior, can you take right here where this T is, please? Thank you very much. Out here by the straightaway. Thank you. All right, we need to get going. Here it comes. All right, guys, let's bring him to the starting line. All right, bring it across over to the starting area there, Starling. Starting order is going to be Carpenter in the 1, Gibson 2, Diaz 3, Santiago 4, Perez 5, Hutton 6. You already checked in? All right, Carpenter on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Gibson, Diaz, Santiago, Perez, Hutton. All right, this is race 4, race 5. Touring car heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Careful through the sweeper. It is clear. Give everybody a couple of laps to get situated, see where they're sitting. Current TQ is Richard Carpenter at 27,609. All right, we got Carpenter in that top spot, 13.3. Santiago, 13.3. Diaz, 13.4. Gibson, 14.7. Hutton, 15.9. Perez, 15.9. Carpenter with a 13.2. Santiago, 13.4. Diaz, 13.2. Hutton, 14.5. Gibson, 14.8. Perez, 14.6. Careful on the short shoot. Got one in the short shoot up against the outside wall. It is clear. Carpenter, 13.6. He's on a 28.611 pace as we're 2 minutes down. We have 4 minutes left to go, drivers. Santiago, 13.4, 27.603. Diaz, 13.3, 27.604. Hutton, 15.3, 25.611. Gibson, 15.5, 25.614. Perez, 14.6, 23.610. Top 3 cars running faster than the current TQ. Careful entering the sweeper. Careful entering the sweeper. Careful entering the sweeper. It is clear. Carpenter 13-4, Diaz 13-1, Santiago 13-4, Hutton 14-2, Gibson 15-4, Perez 14-6. 27-6 flat pace for Carpenter. Diaz 27-6-01. Only 3/10 separate top two cars. Santiago in that 3 spot, well, on a 27-6-03. 1 second separate top 3 cars now. 1 second. Carpenter 13-4. Diaz 13-2. Diaz 13-2. Carpenter 13-6. Moves Diaz up to that top spot. Santiago 13-4. Hutton with a 14-2. Gibson 14-5. And Perez 15-5. Hot lap for Diaz was a 13 flat. Hot lap for Carpenter 13 flat. Santiago's hot lap 13 flat. Hutton's hot lap 14-1. Gibson's hot lap 14-3. Perez's hot lap 14-2. As we approach the final 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
We're in the final 2 minutes. Careful on the straightaway. Stay high on it. Oh, careful entering the sweeper. Careful on the sweeper, guys. Try not to slow up in the fast areas of the track, please. 1:40 to go. Carpenter 13-4, Santiago 14-9, Diaz 17-8. Top 3 cars still running faster than the current TQ. Carpenter on a 27-6-02 with 1:20 left to go. Santiago 14 flat, 27-6-06. Diaz 13-7, 27-6-07. So 3.4 seconds now separate top 3 cars.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Carpenter 13-5, Santiago 13-4, Diaz 13-7, Hutton 15-8, Perez 16-4. $20 seconds left to go. Less than 10 drivers. It's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Richard Carpenter
Careful
done.
through the short chute.
Izzy Santiago done.
It is clear.
Brandon Diaz done. Roberto Perez done. Jonathan Hutton
And
done.
everybody's done.
All
Richard Carpenter
drivers are
takes it,
finished.
resets his own TQ, goes 27-6-04. Diaz 27-6-06. Santiago 26-6 flat. Hutton 24-6-05. Perez 23-6-05. All right, set your cars down, come back out. Marshall will get race 5 out here. Gibson, Casanova, Telebrico, and Underwood.
All right, super stock touring car. We got Starling, Leo, Ice, and Robert.
Leo Casanova.
Drivers from that last race, F1 drivers that are able to marshal, please make your way back to the track.
Ice.
All right, I got a check from Leo. I got a check from Abner.
Robert
I
Underwood.
got a check from Robert.
Starling's not racing?
All right, so I still need a couple marshals from the F1 group. I don't need everybody out there. I just need enough to cover the ends and the corners.
Starling Gibson.
All right, everybody is checked. So the running order is going to be Starling going to go on the tone, followed by Leo, followed by Ice, and then Robert. And you guys, spectators, I got to have you guys move to the stand. Leo, could you tell him to move to the stand over there? Yeah, you guys can watch from anywhere on that railing there. There you go. You're good. All right, so it's going to be Starling on the tone, followed by Leo, followed by Abner, followed by Robert. Here we go. Gibson, less than 5. Not yet. You got to go on the tone. All right, ready? Less than 5. Leo. Abner. Robert. All right, Superstock Touring Cars off and counting. Right now, Brian Larkin, your TQ holder, 31,611 out of 4. All right. 2 laps in, we got Leo out front. Leo on a good run here. 30 laps, 6:05. Run that would put him second overall. Out of the gates, he's flying. 12 flat. Abner, 12-1. Gibson, 13-1. Robert, 16-3. It is early. Your leader, the white Serpent car, working the crosstown section. Right side of the track now, switching back. Over the dot he goes. No harm, no foul. 36:07 right now. 30-lap pace for Leo Casanova as he is stretching it out early here. 1:15 in. He's got 3 seconds over Abner. 12 flat that hot lap so far for Leo. .30 lap 6:05 pace now for Leo. Abner running in the 2, Robert in the 3, Gibson running 4th. Abner now 11.9, new hot lap. Leo ran a 12 flat the last lap, backed it up with a 12.2. Abner just went 12.1. So Abner 3 seconds back from Leo. And Leo goes 11.7, new hot lap. So Leo now getting there close. Fastest lap we've seen is an 11.5 from your TQ, Brian Larkin. So Leo now getting there within a couple tenths of the fastest car in the building. So not bad for Leo. Got a borrowed car here. He just got on the track today. So looking pretty good. 11.8 that time for Leo. He's on a 36.05. That run would put him comfortably in the 2 spot. He goes over the pipe. Back on track, though. It cost him a few seconds. Let's see where he's at here. Long lap for Leo. Now he's on a 29.601. That was enough for Abner, though, to catch up. We got a dead heat at the top right now. 0.3 of a second between Leo and Abner. Abner, though, back-to-back 11s. 11.9, 11.9. And he's trying to run down Leo on the track. Gets by him as Leo gets loose. So Abner now out of nowhere. Oh, he spins it. Abner on a run that would put him second overall. Leo 2 seconds back. He's got some work to do. Long lap for Abner. Leo might take this back here. We'll see how this lap is. Leo 11.9 going back to the top spot. He's on a 29.603. Right now, that'll put him third overall. He's fallen off of that pace that would have put him second. Alonso Jr. has a 29.601, and he's sitting in the 2 spot with that.
2 minutes left.
Oh, 17-second lap for Leo is going to knock him down. Abner to the top. It's 29.603. Leo's on a 6.10, but it's going to get faster. Let's see here. When he comes around back on track, on a 6.09. So he's got some work to do. 1:40 to go. Ice, Leo, Starling, Robert. That's the order. Right now, Ice on a run that would put him third overall. Leo on a run that would put him in the top 6. Coming up on 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Abner, Leo, Starling, Robert. That's the running order. Abner on a good run right now, looking to break into the top 3 here. 30 seconds. Under 10 seconds to go.
Ice done. Starling Gibson done. Leo Casanova done. Robert Underwood done.
All right, that's the
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Abner going to get the race win, 29.601. They're going to put him in the 3 spot overall. Leo's going to run 29.610. That's going to put him 6 overall. Gibson, 25.606, top 9. And then Robert going to be in the 10th spot with a 22. All right, we got one more race coming up here, and qualifying is going to be completed. We got Brian Larkin, your TQ, going to lead us off. Then Alonso, Bruce, Hall, Ginter, and Crowder.
Chris Crowder. Alan Hall. Christian Ginter.
All right, I got checks from Alan, Christian. Need my drivers back from that last race to turn, Marshall?
Michael Bruce. Lazaro Alonso Jr.
All right. Still need a couple of marshals
Ryan
from
Larkin.
that last race. All right. Leo, I need you to marshal, please. Just waiting on Chris to fix his body here. We'll get this thing going in a second. It's going to be Larkin on the tone, followed by Alonso, followed by Bruce, Hall, Ginter, and Crowder. We're waiting. I don't go without anybody. You guys came all the way out here to race. I'm going to wait for you, unless it's going to take something like way too long. I got a few minutes for anybody here. And there's Crowder. We got a track repair. Leo's getting everything lined up for us. All right. So it's going to be Brian on the tone, and Alonso, Bruce, Hall, Ginter, and Crowder. Here we go. Larkin less than 5. Alonso, Bruce, Hall, Ginter, Crowder. All right, everybody off and running. Caution in the center. It's clear. All right, got a body tuck on that one. A body tuck on that silver car. Looks like it's clear. All right, everybody off and counting. Brian Larkin out of the gate swinging 11-4. He's on a 31.604 TQ pace for Larkin. It's purple, pink, and white. Working the right side of the track to X-ray. Coming down the front straightaway through the sweeper section. Back into the infield he goes. Larkin, last lap, another 11-4. He's working the right side of the track. Michael Bruce running second. Christian in the 3. Crowder and Alonso battling for that 4 spot right now. Hall down in the 6. Larkin with another 11-4, stringing them. Bruce has an 11-8. 11-9 for Crowder. Everybody else 12 flat or 12-1. Brian Larkin 31.601 TQ pace. He's all alone in the center right now. Coming back, working the right side down the front straight. Alonso Jr. just dropping 11.6. That's the second fastest lap of the race down in the 4 spot. So he's got that thing sorted out. For a little skatey at the beginning. He's got grip now. He's climbing up the board here. Alan Hall just does his fastest lap at 11.9. Larkin, though, working some traffic. He's continuing to string mid-11s. Even in traffic, he goes down the front straight. Brian, Michael, Christian, Lazaro, Alan, and Chris. That's the order. We got 240 down, 320 to go. Larkin 11.7. Michael Bruce 12.2. Christian 11.9. 12 flat that time for Christian. 12 flat for Alan Hall. Michael Bruce 13.7. 11.8 for Alonso Jr. Your leader through the sweeper. He's on a 31.604. That's TQ pace. Brian, Michael, Christian. It's your top 3. Lazaro, 4/10 back from Christian. He's trying to make some moves here late in the race. 2:20 to go. Lazaro now to the 3. He's got 1.3 to get to Michael Bruce. That orange car on the move. He's got second right. Car he's battling is right in front of him. Michael with the
2
bobble.
minutes left.
Alonso going to get by. So let's see. He's got to make up 1 second here to take over second. So he's got to pull away by about 20 feet on the track. 1:45 to go. Larkin just does another 11.4. Brian, Michael, Lazaro, Christian, Allen, and Chris. Larkin, 31.607 TQ pace. Michael Bruce on a 36.12. Lazaro 1 second back from Michael. Coming up on 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, the leader knocked over the wall. Now gets head on. So Larkin, that's going to hurt. Here he comes across the line. Still on a TQ pace as he's in traffic. I don't know how that's possible. Whoa. We got 35 seconds to go. 31.610 TQ run by 1 second for Brian Larkin. Nobody else close to his previous TQ, so he's looking to wrap it up here. But resetting would be would be nice. Every round to reset would be nice. Looks like he's going to do that. Still only 1 second between second and third. Michael and Lazaro.
Lazaro Alonso Jr. done.
All right, Lazaro is done. Everybody else is going to finish when they cross.
Done.
Chris is done.
Brian Larkin done. Christian Ginter done. Michael Bruce done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. So Brian Larkin, even after that tough lap, he's going to reset TQ by 1 second, 31.610. Michael Bruce going to move up 36.12. That's going to move him up to the second spot. Lazaro going to finish with a 29.6 flat. Christian 29.606. Chris with a 27. Everybody in the 11s. Hot lap of the race can be 11.4 for Larkin. All right. So that wraps up qualifying.
All right, we're here with Izzy Santiago, who is the TQ of the Euro Truck class. He's also in the mix in F1 and the GT12. But Euro is what you got the TQ in. You want to tell us about your run?
Yeah, the run was good. I started with the first TQ run on the first qualifier, and then I set out the second run, giving the opportunity to Rob to get up there. And Rob takes the TQ for the second run, and I decided to come back and show him what old people could do. But that was a great run. We enjoyed it. It was a pleasure running here at Beachline. Program is great, and looking forward to the next one.
All right, Izzy. So, going into the mains, right now you're sitting on the front row, I think, in Formula One second, or GT12 second, Formula One third. Are you making any changes going into the mains to try to take that top spot?
No, I didn't. Mike is a tough competitor in GT12. It's an honor in staying as close as I have to him right now, today's run. And I'm leaving the car the way it ran for the third qualifier, hoping that I get a little luck and get ahead of him.
All right, Izzy. Well, we appreciate you coming out and always supporting the on-road scene here in Florida for, man, as many years, 30 years that I can remember, probably more from before I can remember. But we appreciate you, Izzy, and do you want to, any shout-outs?
Sure. I always give a shout-out to Team Trinity, Kevin, Ernie, for giving me the opportunity for us seniors to come out and compete with the younger fellas and represent Trinity and their products.
Thanks, Izzy. Good luck in the mains. You want to do a check-in with Bill Fraden? No? Bill Fraden, no comment? All right, let's move over to Greg here with the pink pits and the TQ in VTA. Right as we get the interview started, we got the air compressor going. Greg, you want to give us some feedback on your VTA run?
I was slow.
Well, he's TQ and he's got the style. So the style points with the pink and the TQ. Anything going different for the mains? Or you're just going to go out there and lay it down and try to win it?
Just breaking in the protoform tires.
All right, breaking in tires for the main.
Yep. Got to get them ready.
All right, well, good luck and congratulations on the TQ. All right, we're going to go talk to Larkin again after he reset TQ in every round of Superstock. There's Abner. Abner also put in an A-main run there that last time, top 3. All right, so here he is. This is the man of the day so far in the Superstock class. Every round, you're able to reset, go faster each time. So give us some feedback on that third round TQ.
Yeah, so first of all, before I forget, quick thank you to RC America and X-Ray for all their support. Q3 went really, really well. I do owe an apology to Beachline and the track. The track didn't slow up in Q2. It turned out I didn't actually go out on the charged pack. I went out on the older pack from Q1, so rookie mistake on my part. But we were able to edge the car up. I think it's in good shape for the main, so I'm excited about that. And we're going to do a quick little practice run here in preparation, and then we're off to the main. So fingers crossed that we can close the deal out. It'll be a nice end to the day.
Okay, yeah, looking good, looking good. I feel like the main, you're going to start in pole position. I think they're going to run 10 cars. So are you going to kind of go with a little bit of a different game plan, or are you just going to let it all hang out and try to get through traffic? Or
we're going to try and get a little bit of a gap here and then see what happens behind us. You know, there's some fast guys behind us, so if they're able to, you know, if they end up keeping pace, we're going to race it out and race it hard. If I can pull a little bit of a gap, we'll try to, you know, be smart if we can. But first things first, we got to get a little bit of a gap after turn 1.
Yeah, the mains sometimes get a little sketchy, especially on a race like this where it might not be as deep of you know, separation between the first and 10th, but you know, looking good in qualifying. I feel like you're definitely the man to beat in the main. A couple of guys did go faster, but you also went way faster there, stepping it up. So looking forward to it, and good luck.
Appreciate it.
All right, we'll talk to you hopefully in the winner's circle.
13-4. 42.8. 13-9. 11. 15 flat. 11-4. 16-5. 14 flat. 11-6. 16-1. 13-4. 13-9. 11-5. 13-6. 13-1. 14-3. 12-5. 12-9. 14-8. 14 flat. 11-4. 12-6. 13-6. 11-4. 14 flat. 12-8. 11-5. 14-7. 14-1. 12-7. 11-7. 13-1. 13-9. 11-5. 14-4. 13-2. 14-1. 11-3. 13-2. 13-2. 14-8. 12-8. 14 flat. 14-3. 13-7. 13-2. Starling Gibson. 14-4. 13-2. 12-9. 16-9. 13 flat. 15-3. 13 flat. 14-4. 13 flat. 14-5. 13-4. Michael Bruce. 13-1. 12-8. 12-8. 15-1. 13-6. 13-5. 12-8. 13-7. 12-1. 14-7. 14-1. 15-4. 14-6. 20.5. 13-5. 13-4. 14-2. 12-4. 13-7. 15-3. 13-6. 28.3. 13-3. 12-3. 15 flat. 13-4. 14-1. 11-9. 14-3. 12-9. 12-1. 15-7. 12-2. 25.7. 11-7. 14-5. 12-8. 14-6. 12 flat. 12-1. 15-3. 12-3. 14-8. 12-1. 14-4. 12-1. 14-1.
All right, guys, we got just a little under 7 minutes left to practice. Track will close at 1:05. Race 1 will be on the track at 1:10. So that's 11 and a half minutes from now.
$12 flat. 15 flat. 13-9. 15 flat. 13-1. 14-4. 12 flat. 13-4. 12-3. 11-9. 11-8. 12-1. 12 flat. 11-8. Paul Curry. Lazaro Alonso Jr. 31.3. 16.6. 15 flat. 13.1. 12.3. 17.9. 14.8. 19.2. 15.1.
All right, guys, you got 1 minute left of practice. Christian, when you get a second, come up here.
12.6. 13.7. 12.3. 12.2. 11.8. 12.4. 12 flat. 13.9. 12.3. 14 flat.
All right, guys. Got 30 seconds left. Race one. Race one, you guys have 3 minutes. 3 minutes of race one.
12.7. 13-9.
All right, guys, that is it. Track is closed.
12-5.
All right, bring it in. And race 1. You guys are on the line. Rona, Curry, Hutton. And I should have plenty of marshals. I'm going to take the top 5, which will be Larkin, Bruce, Alonso, Telebrico, and Hall. Get you guys to marshal race 1. And we'll get Ginter, Casanova, Gibson, Underwood to marshal race 2. Top 10, top 15, 11-9. So yeah, the car was good. Had a 27-second lap. And a 21-second lap. That's 3 laps right there. And I ended up, the average lap time here? See, what did I run? I ran a 27:02, 3 laps out of a 30:02. That'd have been second. The average, Brian went 11:4, 11:4, 11:5. He's a little bit faster than me. That's fine. And Michael 11:7, 11:8, 11:8, 11:9. Yeah, I'd qualify. It is what it is. All right, race 1. Let's get them on the line, guys. Get my marshals. All right, let's see. My marshals are top 5. That's going to be Larkin, Bruce, Alonso, Telebrico, and Hall. Get you guys out here to marshal. We'll get Ginter, Casanova, Gibson out to marshal race 2. All right, let's go. VTA / Rona, Curry, and Hutton. Let's get them on the line, guys. Let's go. I gave you extra time between rounds, so we shouldn't be late. At my track, I go for 3 shirts at race day. At the parking lot. I get there in the morning, I set up the track. I sweat through a shirt. Set up the track.
Jonathan Hutton.
And then I change shirts for during the race. Yeah.
Greg Rajana.
And then I wear a shirt during the race day. I sweat through it during the race day. And then I pack everything up. And then I change my shirt again to get my truck. Wear a sweatshirt. I don't want to get that sweat into my seat. All right. Paul, you going to make this one? Oh, okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Let's line them up. I can get my marshals out here. I see Telebrico. I see Hall. I see Junior. And we're looking for Michael Bruce. Yeah, I see you. All right. If you want to come over here to the middle for me, one of you two, and then one over there. We got enough. All right. So starting in the one spot will be Jonathan Hutton, and the two will be Greg Rona. All right, drivers. Your main event will begin on the tone. All right, I wonder who is going to win each class here. Hutton 13-9, Rona 14-8. GT12, you guys will be up next. GT12, amen. Hey, Rob, bring me your radio up here, please. Rona 14-1, Hutton 13-2. We're 1 minute down, 5 to go. Rona 13-5, Hutton 12-9. Rona's fast lap was a 13-5. Hutton's fast lap 12-9. Rona 13-8, Hutton 13-1. All right. All right, Rona 15-6, Hutton 13-1. We're 2 down, 3 to go. That way, when you go like that, it's going to be a different ramp. So when you go like that, here is less sensitive here. Okay. All right. You won't get any change of confidence, but through the throttle curve, you'll go that. So, it'll help you out. Maybe it'll help you out a little.
Yeah, I got more into driving it that last run, and I was doing actually really good.
Good. All right, we're just past halfway. Rona with a 14-7, Hutton 13-3. Hutton on a 28-609. Rona on a 26-611. Rona 14 flat, Hutton 13-2. Hutton's hot lap has been a 12.8 on lap 12. Rona's hot lap was a 13.5 on lap
2
4.
minutes left.
We're 2 minutes left to go. GT12, you should be making your way to the staging area.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Rona with a 14 flat. Hutton 13.6. 30 seconds left to go. Less than 10 drivers. That's the clock. Finish the lap you're on.
Rajana done.
Hutton comes across the line to win your USGT
All
A
drivers have
main.
finished.
Greg Rona is going to win the VTA A main. 28.611 for Hutton. 26.607 for Rona. Set your cars down. Come back out, Marshall. We'll get my other marshals back out here, which were Ginter, Casanova, Gibson. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. Yeah, this is race 2. What?
Ismael Vasquez.
Yeah, race 2. I didn't have you come out for race 1 because there's only 2 cars.
Mike Bean. Bill Fraden. Brandon Diaz.
All right. Got Christian, got Greg. There's Starlin. And we'll get Leo out here.
Santiago.
Euro truck. You're good. You're still back to back, though. All right. All right, starting off, you take that T right there. Right there. All right, we'll go ahead and set the grid. Starting in the 5 spot will be Bill Fraden. In the 4, Brandon Diaz. In the 3, Ishmael Vasquez. In the 2, Izzy Santiago. And your TQ for GT12 at 29.607, Mike Bean. All right, guys, let's grid them up. Bean 1, Santiago 2, Vasquez 3, Diaz 4, Fraden 5. Let's go. Let's get them gridded up, guys. Let's go. All right. Grid is set, grid is locked. Drivers, the next sound you hear will be the start of your GT12A main. Got Bean out in that early lead, followed by, looks like Diaz into 2. Vasquez 3. Santiago 3, Diaz 4. What happened here? Afraid in that 5 spot. We got Bean still in that top spot. Now 1 second up on Vasquez into 2. Fraden. Fraden in that 3 spot. Diaz 4, Santiago 5. Careful through the inner loop. It is clear. Bean still in that top spot. He's now got 1.9 seconds on. Oh, we got one upside down through the chicane. It is clear. Bean 1, Vasquez 2, Diaz 3, Fraden 4, Santiago 5. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Being still in that top spot now, just 9/10 back is Vasquez into 2. The 2 leaders working traffic through the sweeper. Entering the inner loop. Yellow and orange cars, your leader, all orange with the clear wing in second. Through the chicane, they got 1 car separating Bill Fraden. Diaz in that 3 spot. Let's make it 1.4 now separation. .1 is the separation. They still got 1 car separating them. As your leader entering the chicane, second place to the chicane. The chicane is the difference right now. Being 12.5, Vasquez 12.5, so still 1.1 seconds is the separation. Vasquez a little wide entering the infield. See if that's going to hurt him that much. It does not. It's now down to 1 second. Vasquez right on the pipe this lap, really closing it in. Let's make it 9/10 of a second. Ishmael Vasquez on that hump for Mike Bean as we are just past halfway, drivers. Euro trucks, you guys should be making your way to the staging area. You are next. Being able to pick up about 1/10.5 that lap. Meanwhile, your leader's entering the chicane, the yellow and orange. And Vasquez catching the dot. Catching another. That's going to allow Diaz to catch up. It was 8.5 seconds. It's now just 1 second. Battle for that second spot now with 1 car in front of Vasquez. Lets him go by. Thank you very much. Third place now separated by 1 car from second as we're 2:15 left to go. Vasquez now out to 2 second advantage over Diaz, but Vasquez catching a little bit of pipe going into the short chute. Diaz back out to 1.4 now. And second place starting to work some traffic into the chicane. 1 car separating them. Now there is nothing but clear track between second and third. Diaz getting a little crossed up entering the infield. That's your lap down there, Bill. He's third. He's trying to catch that second place car. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Vasquez now 3.5 seconds up on Diaz in that 3 spot. Frayden's in the 4. Meanwhile, Bean out to an 8.5 second advantage.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left to go. $30 seconds on the clock. Drivers Bean still in the 1. Vasquez 2. Diaz 3. Frayden 4. Santiago 5. Bean with a 7-second advantage over Vasquez. Vasquez with a 7-second advantage over Diaz. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going until you hear your name, Vasquez. You are done.
Bean done. Bill Frayden done. Brandon Diaz done.
And everybody's done. Bean wins. It goes 29-610. Vasquez 28-602. Diaz 28-612. Frayden 27-611. Santiago 22-614. All right, drivers, set your cars down. Come back out. Marshall, we'll get our Euro trucks out here. Santiago, Underwood, and Curry.
Robert Underwood. Paul Curry.
All right. Izzy, you going to make it? Oh, okay. Have Gilberto put a hat on next time. I couldn't see him. Get my marshals out here, GT12. Should be Bean, Vasquez, Diaz. All right, I see Bean where I'm looking for Diaz and I'm looking for Vasquez. Out here to Marshall, guys. Let's go. All right, I need one in the chicane, one in the sweeper. All right, Vasquez, if you'll take the chicane for me, please. Diaz has the sweeper. All right, we'll get Izzy checked in. We'll be ready to go.
Izzy Santiago.
All right, we'll go ahead and we'll set the grid. Starting in the 3 spot will be Paul Curry. In the 2, Robert Underwood in your Euro truck. TQ at 18,508. Izzy Santiago. Go ahead and line them up, guys. Paul, you're in the 3 spot. You're in the back. Keep going. Bring it back. All right, drivers, your Euro Truck A main will begin on the tone. All right, off and running. Santiago out in that early hole shot. Underwood 2, Curry 3. Oh, your leader catching a pipe that's going to allow Underwood to get right on the back bumper. Battle for that top spot now. Losing look like he used a little bit of bump and run. Then he just used put the bumper into the tire method to get by him. It's going to be Underwood in that top spot now. Santiago 2, Curry 3. 2.6 seconds separated the entire field last time by. Eight tenths separate top two trucks as they work through the inner loop. Through the crosstown into the chicane. One and a half seconds last time by was the separation. We got Underwood in that top spot. Santiago in the 2. Curry in the 3. Oh, your leader catching a little bit of pipe. It's going to allow Santiago to close that gap just a bit. Underwood now 2.2 seconds up on Santiago as we're 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Curry in that 3 spot. Underwood with a 16.4. Santiago is 16.7. Curry had 19.8 last time by. Santiago now closing that gap. It was 2.5 seconds. Last lap this time by. Underwood with an 18.1. Santiago 16.5. That's making 9 tenths of a second. That's your leader there, Paul. Thank you. Second place right behind you. Oh, Underwood goes wide. That's going to allow Santiago back up to the top spot. Underwood goes wide through the sweeper.
2 minutes
Now
left.
he's overdriving it. Needs to settle back down. Just under 2 minutes left to go. His fastest lap was when he was off the trigger a lot of time. 8 tenths separate top two trucks. Oh, Underwood now in the pipe. That's going to allow Santiago to pull away with 1.5 minutes to go. Settle down, Rob. Your fastest lap was when you weren't on the trigger that much. Minute 15 left to go. Let the truck do the work. There you go.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Careful, Mike. $35 seconds left to go. Letting you by so he can hit you. $15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Everybody on their own lap now. Less than 10, drivers. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going.
Paul Curry done. Izzy Santiago done.
And everybody's done. Izzy Santiago's going to win your Euro Truck A main at 18,514. Underwood 17,516. Curry 16,512. Good job, guys. Set your trucks down, come back out and marshal. We'll get Formula One out here. And I'm going to need a volunteer marshal for this one, please. If you don't mind, please. Thank you. Hey, TJ, you want to do this one?
Starling Gibson. Richard Carpenter. Jonathan Hutton.
All right, Formula One drivers, get them checked in. A few marshals from the last race, enough to cover all the spots. Each end in the middle.
Bill Frayden. Brandon Diaz. Gilberto Perez. Izzy Santiago.
All right, I got checks from everybody. It's going to be Richard Carpenter starting on the 1. Brandon on the 2. We're going to start all the way down into the corner. So, Richard, you're going to go all the way down and go a little farther. Brandon in the 2, Izzy in the 3, Starling in the 4, Bill in the 5, Jonathan in the 6, and Perez in the 7. All right, I need some turn marshals. So I need turn marshals. Who am I missing from that last race? I should have a couple guys out there. Need some volunteers, I guess. I see 2 marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer turn marshals. We got 1 coming out. Thank you. All right. Thanks, Mike. Here we go. All right. It's going to be a 6-minute A main. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right. So Richard Carpenter is your TQ in this class. He is leading them around. Brandon now taking it the inside there. Getting collected there. So Izzy now to the top. We got a three-way battle working the right side of the track here. Coming across the loop now. Izzy, Bill, Richard, Starling. Richard now getting back to the 2 spot. He's going to try to run down Izzy. He's got 5 minutes to do it. Battle for the lead now, shaping up here, going down the front sweeper back into the infield. Izzy, Richard, Bill right there. Top 3 cars broken away here. Top 3 down the front straight. Three-car battle down the front straight. First, second, third. They get together there. Carpenter waits. That's going to allow Fraden to get to the top spot. They're coming up on some lap cars. Top 3 getting through. All right, now Bill Fraden, your leader. Richard now making his way back to the 2. He's got 3.5 minutes. Bill, Richard, Izzy, Gilberto, Starling, Jonathan, Brandon. That's the running order. Your race leader coming across. Second place coming across. Just under 3 minutes to go. Richard Carpenter now 1 second back from your leader, Bill Fraden. Carpenter was your TQ. He's also got the fastest lap of this race. 12.9. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Last lap by, it was 9/10 separation from Fraden to Carpenter. See what it is right here. 5/10 now. Is he still running in the 3? .4 as Carpenter took a look, but
2 minutes left.
decided not to push for it. He's got 2 minutes to go. So they're coming up on some more traffic, getting through. Thank you. 1:40 to go. Carpenter really fast on this right side of the track. 0.3 of a second. Carpenter back to the front. Down the front straight they go. Now it's 0.5 of a second the other way with 1:20 to go. Frayden trying to catch Richard. Izzy trying to catch them both. Then we got Gilberto, Jonathan, Starling. Those are the cars that are left out there.
1 minute left.
Your leader coming down the front straight across the loop now. Into the sweeper, coming up on Jonathan. Second place to follow. They get through no problem. Thank you, Jonathan. That's how you do it. 45 seconds to go. Richard Carpenter trying to seal this deal here. Bill Frayden keeping him honest. Oh, Bill up on the pipe. Where's Izzy? "22 seconds to go." So Bill crossing and Izzy now only 2 seconds back as Frayden might be having an issue here. 5 seconds. So Izzy back to the 2, Frayden in the 3. Frayden or Izzy rolling it. Marshall right there. So Bill going to get back by. Race to the line.
Perez done.
Here comes
Bill Frayden done.
Frayden.
Richard Carpenter done.
Carpenter getting the win.
Jonathan Hutton done.
And that is a race. Starling's out. All right, so Richard Carpenter going to get it done. Bill Frayden on the last lap going to get that second spot back. Izzy in the 3. Followed by Perez and Hutton. So Richard, Bill, and Izzy, top 3. All right, now we got this touring car A-Main. Super stock touring A-Main. This one, we're going to have 10 cars, so I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. Yeah, this is it. Last race. A-Main. This is it. Race 5. That we have one. We run them all together. So we had one less race, but you guys take your time. Take your time. We're not going to go without you.
Alan Hall.
We'll do podium pictures after this race.
Chris Crowder.
All right, guys. Be cautious on the warm-up laps. Be cautious on the warm-up and the hot laps, guys.
Rio Casanova.
All right, I'm going to need the F1 drivers that are available to marshal and some volunteers.
Lazaro Alonso Jr. Ice.
All right, so I got checks from a good amount of the guys. I need a check from Brian, Michael, Starling.
Brian Larkin, Michael Bruce, Starling Gibson,
All right, everybody's checked. So it's going to be Brian Larkin lining up all the way down in the almost to the corner in the front in the sweeper. Michael Bruce going to start second. Alonzo Jr. going to start third. Abner fourth. Allen fifth. Christian sixth. Leo 7. Crowder 8. Starling 9. And Robert 10. I appreciate all the marshals coming out. All right, so this is it, the final race of the day. The biggest class of the day. Super stock touring car. It's going to be a 6-minute race. Guys, try to keep it clean in the first couple laps. Try to get through these first couple laps and live to race the rest of the race. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. A main touring car. Larkin getting a clean start. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear. It's got a side tuck there. All right, Brian Larkin, your leader. Abner up to the 2. Chris Crowder in the 3. Your leader working the crosstown section. Coming up on the loop. Your leader, purple, pink, white, coming across the loop now. Second place, the orange and white. Third place, the all silver. We got Lazaro now making a move for the 4 spot. We got a freight train of cars behind him. The leader inside that freight train. Oh, the leader getting caught up on Michael Bruce. Second place is the orange and white. Silver right there behind him. That's the battle for second. Running order is Brian, Abner, Chris, Alonzo Jr., Michael, Leo, Christian, Starling, Robert. We got 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Your leader working that center crosstown section. He's got 4th place in front of him. Brian Larkin's got a 7-second lead. It looks like he's got some kind of body tuck or something. It's some issue. Oh, it's broken. Tough luck for Larkin. Was dominating, just got caught up. So now that's going to put Abner to the top spot. Other lock going on in the front straight. It's clear. So now we got Abner, Chris Crowder, Michael Bruce, Alonzo Jr. It's your top 4.
2 minutes left.
2nd, 3rd, and 4th. We got 2 minutes to go. Under 2 minutes to go. $140 to go. Abner, your leader, through the sweeper. Chris Crowder through the sweeper. Michael Bruce through the sweeper. Alonzo Jr. through the sweeper. So we got 1:30 to go. Right now we got a battle shaping up for that 3rd spot. Lazaro's pulling up on the back of Michael Bruce here, going on to the front straightaway for the final podium spot. 1:10 to go. Crowder not too far ahead of those guys. 1:10 to go. Michael Bruce hits a dot. Lazaro fighting back from a horrible start all the way to the 3 spot now. See if he can catch Crowder with 49 seconds to go. Crowder down the front straight. Lazaro down the front straight. 2 seconds is the gap. $35 seconds to go. Now it's less than 2 seconds, 1.9 with 28 seconds. Crowder coming across 12 flat, 11-7 for Alonzo Jr. Oh, he's trying to get through traffic. He gets caught on the pipe. Michael Bruce going to get by with 12 seconds to go. Kid cannot catch a break. 7, 6, 5. Race to the line. In the battle for 3rd here. Michael Bruce got to keep it between the lines.
Michael Bruce done.
And he is done. Abner coming by for the win.
Christian Ginter done.
Chris Crowder going to finish 2nd. Michael Bruce 3rd. Lazaro 4th. Christians, Starling, Robert, Brian, Leo, Allen. So, Abner, Chris, and Michael are going to be in your podium.
Starling Gibson. $14.8. $12.8. $13.4. $13.2. 12-9. 12-7.